Well, as you can hear by the birds, we're live! Actually, can you see? No, you can't, because the stuff is in the way. Hi! Hi! We got a Jack, and somewhere over off to the side there, behind the games there. Yes, I do want to do that glitch, actually. So, it's hard to talk with you guys doing that. You know that, right? Anyways, yes, I do want to do that glitch. My commissioned emotes are so close to being done. Oh my gosh, there's just one little um there is, okay, I did make it live for the new animated ones. At least it should be. I guess I have to refresh, I guess, maybe. Also, hi, Otto! And Buttons, and Toa, and Kuro. Alright, I know the music's not playing at the moment. Let me just refresh my page so that those new emotes are live for me to use. And where are they? Aha! So there's one. So now you guys can join me in taking some photos during missions. Where's the other one? Oh, and there's this one. So now you guys can like wave at me and whatnot. And not just like, hi. Now you can go, hi. Also, hi everything. So the static emote for the picture one doesn't quite match up with the ed. Oh my gosh. You're loud. Oh, bless you. Hi. Hi. Alright. But yeah, so. Oh, you have a new icon next to you now. Ah. Little birds. Anyways, yes, we are going to be doing the, so I'm looking, like, I'll just show you guys. This one, I guess? Spoiler warning. So, I just noticed with the new emotes that I have, like, this is the new commissioned stuff. Large icons. So that's the commissioned stuff. The animated stuff. But the new, the camera one doesn't quite match up with the new animated one because the animated one got tweaked, and then I realized, oh, it doesn't quite match up with the static one anymore. So who is the bird that's next to you? This one is Jack. You'll almost always see him, but Buddy is behind some of the stuff over here. Hi. Yes, hello. Can you see him at all? Not really. No. No, he's just behind all that stuff that's there. Buddy. Hi. Wanna say hi? Hi. There he is. And there he goes. Come here. Get up. I just want to show you off. There's the bird. There's the bird. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. Hi. Yes. Hello. Hi. Yeah. Yeah. You're a good boy. When you want to be. Yeah, you're a good boy. You need to clean your cresty, though. Yeah. He's like, what is this? Little bird. Little bird. He actually doesn't seem to mind this too much now that I'm not really moving him a whole lot. Hey, you're a good boy. Yes, good boy. Yes. Where do you want to go? He seems to be enjoying this a fair bit. Whoop. Bird time. Yeah. Hi. Just don't poop on me, okay? You're a good boy. So this one is Buddy. Yeah. Where do you want to go? Hi. Hi. Where do you want to go? What breed of birds are they? They are cockatiels, actually. And, yeah. So, I don't remember the type that he is. Let me just take a look. I have the handbook. Alright. Let me see. Do. He is... just a white cockatiel, I guess. There you go. Just a white cockatiel. That's it. I thought he had a special name for the type of pattern that he had, but nope. Just a white cockatiel. Jack is just a standard gray. Aren't ya? You're cute. But anyways, let's actually go and watch yeah. I wanted to watch the dev short and then go and do the quest, because I have not watched the dev short that aired yesterday because it started as soon as I started work. So there's that.
Contingency plans for today. The app has crashed twice. So far, so good. And we're here with the dev short, where we're going to give you 15 minutes of Warframe news right from the source. I'm going to kind of try and position the agenda with the hopeful truth that Steve walks through the store at any moment, but we don't know. He's an enigma. The man is a mystery, so we just wait to see. But hello, I have Twitch chat open. I assume Steve will have YouTube chat open when he comes, but we just don't know. So welcome. We want gyroscopic on PS5. That actually would be fun. I thought there was something, but I'm picturing my Switch in my hands. Like my brain was tilting, but it was the Switch. Wrong hardware. My mistake, Mr. Sony. All right. Thank you, Rebecca, for the new Prime mods. Funnily enough, that's on the agenda. One of the agenda items was Barrow. He was here. He's gone now, so I'm telling you something that's not relevant to you, because you probably missed it, or maybe you didn't. But Barrow did bring a new Prime mod on Friday to Sunday. He brought Prime dual rounds. If you managed to grab that, cool. If you didn't, he'll be back. For TennoCon, we do this thing at TennoCon where we sell a digital pack that has like a Barrow special ticket that Barrow brings everything he's ever sold. What that looks like is you get your digital pack, you get this like cool TennoCon relay. Barrow's there with everything he's ever sold since the dawn of time, which is a lot. And every year the list gets longer and longer, and our poor team has to set up every item and check every item. So what could that mean this year? Like, I guess we did bring some new Prime mods since last TennoCon that'll be good to come back. What else? Lots. Anyway, that's happening, but you need a TennoCon digital ticket to go to that party. That sweet party.
She fixed her Balatro mug!
I
Yay!
love the cottagecore. I don't actually think this is cottagecore. I think this is like Italian winery wife, where like I sit on the Tuscany winery all day and like curse
It
at
makes
my
me
husband
think
for
of
not
Animal Crossing,
growing
if
enough
anything,
grapes.
Rebecca.
Like I don't
Very
think it's
cute,
cottagecore.
though.
I think it's Tuscany wife scolding her husband, Giovanni. You know, that kind of thing. Anyway, what else do we have? We have our TennoCon announcement. I don't know. I might have to do this one solo today. I'm not going to get distracted at all. I'm just going to go. Just going to commit. What's the timer behind you for? The second that turns to 15 minutes, the show is over. This is just a 15-minute talk show where I talk to you in chat and me on chat also. Usually I would talk to Steve as well, but Steve he said that actually, you know why Steve's not here? He was mad that we were wearing the same thing. He was pissed. He was pissed off that our outfits matched, and he said, I'm not going out there if we're wearing the same outfits. His choice. But, anyway.
It would have looked cute,
Dzień dobry. We have
Steve!
Polish people in the chat. That's nice. What is the plan to streamline the new player experience? There are several plans happening always. Every major update, we fix something, and I think we're going to do like a deeper fix this year at some point. But yeah.
Deeper.
Any chance to fix the... Oh, Andre, if you caught that one, hate incarnate holster bug. That is what I saw. Lemon prime time? It's a lemon day. Jade Shadow's music on Spotify. We're going to bring the music out to you. I don't know if it's going to be before or after TennoCon, though, but we're working on it. Riven slots equals weapons times 1.5 for slots max. Oh, wow. Well, Warframe accounts can be quite old and large, so we'll see about increasing that, but it would take some... We need to get some very dense accounts, run some tests before we consider increasing those. Thoughts on a Necromech Warframe? Pretty cool. Stalker in our arsenal when? That question came from Stalker Umbra, so I'm sensing a very vested interest in that question.
Okay, I'm not seeing
we got lots of
repairs on
questions
that
today.
mug. I think
Maybe
she
the
just
agenda
got a
too.
new mug.
Penta prime when? We don't prime Corpus weapons, so you can't have that. I'm so sorry. Rebecca, I have been having problems with the Pandora when the ship is crashing into the rock. Is that a reference? I'm sorry, I don't know what that means. Pandora, ship, rock. Is that a Railjack node? Are we spawning you on a rock in Railjack on Pandora? It must be, right? That was a bug where you would spawn and you wouldn't be able to move because a rock would be in your spawn room, but I don't know. Oh man, is Steve mad you wore the same thing? Yeah, exactly, auto fire. I don't know. Okay.
Hey, auto fire
The
mention!
agenda we have here.
Oh, I need to close
Second
that door.
ephemera is live in Operation Belly of the Beast. So if you've played Belly of the Beast and you have a whole bunch of motes, you'll be able to purchase the second ephemera of the trio. So the first one was unlocked. Now the second one is unlocked. You'll be able to grab that. I think it's 40 volatile motes. And then we're well on our way to getting the finale ephemera, which has more wing action. Did you get it? Did you get the second ephemera? I did. I bought it on Sunday. And then I blessed a relay and someone just said, huh? And that was it. And then I left the relay. That was my Sunday gaming. It was a good time. What else do we have here? Reb, can all exalted weapons have arcanes, please? That is a great question. Nothing to say on that right now. There's definitely this is just like player talk, not making game talk. So take this as like a off the record. If this were a legal conversation, this is off the record. It's kind of like one of those things where exalted weapons had this place where we really didn't let them use every mod, like for instance like Blood Rush and other things, and we definitely didn't let them use arcanes. But now you look at Warframe and you're like, well, what to do about exalted weapons? Have they fallen behind? But there's some of them are like, yeah, anyway, that was off the record. Back on the record now. We need to have like a little like flag I pull up when I say something that's just an opinion and not anything else. But yeah, will Railjack ever be expanded on? Off the record. Maybe. Back on the record. All right. Reb, can we have separate coloring for helmets? No, we have no plans for that. I'm sorry. What is the next Ember after? What is the next heirloom after Ember? Can't tell you that. It's a secret. All right, back to the agenda. When we last left our heroes,
How's the streaming going?
hello, Steve. Welcome to Deb Shorts. How nice of you to join us. How nice of you to join us.
How's everyone doing?
Everyone's great. I said you weren't going to be here because you were mad we were matching.
We're matching?
Same dress.
Oh, same
He
dress.
obviously got changed too.
Uh-huh.
He didn't want me to show him up. Welcome back, Steve.
How's the agenda been?
Well, I'm glad you're here just in time for the most stressful part of the agenda.
Oh, TennoCon countdown?
TennoCon countdown.
Yeah, that's okay.
We are here. It's
Yeah.
July 2nd,
Yeah.
and we have until here for the TennoCon big day. So, big day it is. If you're watching from home, how many
I
people
won't lie,
are
I'm kind of
watching
stressing about it in my own
from
way.
Home.
Hopefully everyone who's watching
Well, maybe,
these things,
I
right?
don't know. Maybe they'll see.
No, or maybe they're working or they're busy with...
Yay! Okay, well, we have lots for you to do from home, so that
I have
sounds exciting.
all these tags to get
You will
through.
have a busy day, a full day of Warframe stuff, and a little bit of Soulframe. Isn't that right? Hand it over to you, Steve. Agenda.
Yep, we're doing
I got
our
10
first,
done.
dev stream for Soulframe
Info
at
sides.
noon. So that'll be broadcast on the main channel.
Verge of a breakdown. Oh no, magic!
And yeah.
Mine
that's
is
it.
nowhere
We're
near
showing
as
off,
stressful as yours,
progress
but I
on the intro to the
sympathize.
game and some new AI types and that sort of thing. And we launched our Preludes number 5
Cinque.
last week. And it's going great. We're gonna hotfix it shortly.
Oh,
Got
wow.
a few issues.
I saw someone in chat ask about cross trading. After
Right.
last week, we talked about it. The team has a library of plans ready. We have nothing to share. We might be able to give you a deeper dive at TennoCon just to continue that at the widest possible announcement. But yeah, we have
Being worked on.
Being worked on. We'll talk about it more at TennoCon.
Cool.
We won't be launching it or anything at that time, but we do have some like cross save when post-mortem updates for everyone at TennoCon.
Post-mortem.
When?
It is now cross trade when. Absolutely.
Awesome.
All right. So you guys also gave out 5,000 codes. I saw.
Yeah, we're gonna give out some more probably this week as well. Obviously, every week we give out some.
If I slipped you a little platinum, will you give me a code?
Oh yeah, actually, this is hard to come by. So maybe.
Interesting. We did okay. So far in the agenda, we talked about Barrow. We reminded you that you can get Barrow with everything he's ever brought if you get a TennoCon digital ticket. We talked about Operation Belly of the Beast. Ephemeras are slowly being unlocked with player progress.
Progress, yeah. That's how we refer to it around here.
Progression, progress. It's a portmanteau, okay?
Yep.
We talked about Steve. What else?
Being late.
Well, now that you're here,
Mm-hmm.
now that you're here, TennoCon is soon. We have Tenno Live. We have drops. We have lots of drops. And we have an update
Drops.
that we'll bring you Ember Heirloom that day.
Right. Excellent.
Sounds
Ember
nice.
Heirloom launches that day. The game will be ready for you to do some stuff in game if you're watching from home. You want to get your Twitch drops.
Oh, are you being coy with what exactly? Yes. Okay, that's fine. Excellent.
Stuff to do.
Stuff to do.
Stuff to do.
Yeah.
Video games. We have.
And then, of course, if you are coming to TennoCon, we'll see you soon as well.
We will.
It's going to be hot.
It's gonna be very hot.
Most of the streets around the convention center are torn up.
How many of you have been to London, Ontario?
So
Me!
It is not the most tourist friendly from a driving standpoint, but you can drive there. But many lane closures, just to warn you.
Mm-hmm.
I think all of the pandemic road construction just got pushed into this year, so everything's torn up at once.
Yes. Wear lots of. I don't even know. I couldn't even think of what to wear. But yeah, it's gonna be hot. It's gonna be hot and lots of construction.
Yep.
Be prepared. Wear good walking shoes, I think is what I was gonna say.
All right.
But yeah. Okay. So
Oh,
Twitch
Jesus,
drops.
sorry.
Two major
Magic.
ones. The AX52, which is Arthur's cool gun. That-
Safety on or safety off?
You'll get that during the day, and then you'll get Saren Prime during the keynote 10 Alive. Saren Prime. It's pretty cool.
Awesome.
Lots of good skins for.
I heard you're doing like autographs while Soulframe is doing the dev stream. Like you're trying to like pull our people away. at TennoCon. Yeah, that's what Megan told me. Yep, a little sabotage moment. Thank you very much.
I heard you're doing autographs while I'm up there, so...
That's not true.
Yeah?
No way.
You're doing autographs while I'm up on the sound panel. So, what do you make of that?
I don't know.
Do you want my autograph?
Yes.
Okay,
Yes.
you want my autograph?
For sure.
Are you sure?
Don't do your autographs. Don't do it.
You want my autograph?
Don't do it. Don't do it.
You want my autograph?
This is like a Law and Order episode. Someone's gonna steal your identity.
Here's my autograph.
Show up on time. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that.
All right.
The
Agenda.
sass.
Back to the agenda.
Back to it.
Back to the
all right.
agenda.
we got an LOL in chat for that one.
All right.
Got him. All right. In case you missed grabbing this year's Pride Month items, you can use the code PRIDE2024 until next June to claim these. You have a whole
Okay.
year. You have a whole year to go.
Okay.
Don't be
You have a
late
whole year to be
is a
proud.
good
The
one,
slowest
yes.
Disney vault closing ever. Yeah.
I don't want any excuses.
All right.
Get your cool stuff. We do have some general maintenance notes regarding Archon hunts. We had to pull Boreal, and we have to keep subbing Boreal out because there's a crash we can't fix until our next deploy, which isn't for a little bit. So Boreal will be away for a little while, but you'll be getting an Azure Archon shard alert in light of the absence. There is a forum post with more details. So if you are an Archon hunter and you've been waiting for Boreal has some issues right now. We've taken him to the vet, and in the absence of
Take it to the vet.
the Archon vet, very, very high quality.
Needs those worm pills.
He needs those worm pills. It just needs to be dewormed and
Excellent.
de-ticked.
Debugged.
No
dewormed.
fleas.
You
will
get the
an alert
glyph,
for
but you actually
Azure
get
Archon
everything in it
shard
as
in light of
well.
Boreal
It just
vet.
only shows
So
the
don't worry about that.
glyph in your
That's
in
probably
the
best
inbox
line of
message.
VO from the new war.
Boreal.
Is
Boreal.
how now saying
Boreal.
Yep.
Boreal.
Yep.
All right, what else do we got? Let's see here. Oh, here's one. Are you a Zoomer, Steve?
A zoomer.
Yeah. Oh my God, you're wearing a green shirt and a white hat. Is that a reference to everyone's favorite wizard gnome? He's aligned with the wizard gnomes, not the knights.
Wow.
Take note, Zoomers.
Wow.
Take note, Zoomers.
Riz Mog.
Everyone knows. Everyone knows.
Yeah.
All right, let's do a little bit of Q&A.
Sounds good.
Q&A at like
Everyone doing
45
a
seconds
everyone-
left.
Everyone doing the camera yet?
Um,
We had long weekend here.
we did have a long weekend. What else do we have?
I see questions flying
I
by.
know. When is Dante's first skin? Probably not for a while unless TennoGen comes in with a clutch.
I actually
We
do
want a
know what
Viking
she's
Warframe.
talking
I
about,
feel like Frost Harka skin is like the closest you'll get. And he also has a
which
Johnny
is
Depp
rare,
in TennoGen.
actually.
Oh. Whoa.
Whoa. Yep. Little birds. All right, so I wonder if I could find that video quickly enough. Oh my gosh. Anyways, so we're gonna go over here while I get things sorted. I probably could find that faster on Tumblr. Mayhaps. Also, Widescreen John is on Tumblr, by the by. God, I love hotkeys. Makes scrolling through Tumblr so much faster. So now I can catch up with stuff from, what was it, yesterday? Maybe. That one's Jack. J-A-K. Like Jack and Daxter. Just trying to find that damn video because I saw it so many times yesterday on Tumblr, I think? Maybe Twitter. Twitter, it would be impossible for me to find. Oh, there's a starling outside. Cute. I need to get some church on, but I'm thinking of taking a break from everything until after TennoCon. That's fair. Pre-TennoCon is such a crunch in its own regard. Click, 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 as I'm just like trying my... I'm seeing some things I didn't even see before on the previous day. What the fuck is that? Yes, in that regard, it is nice to not have to be a creator. But this is something I've done out of my own accord, where I am like, this is something I've done every year since I want to say 2018 for sure, and 19. I'm not sure about 17. 17, I'm not sure about, but definitely 18 and 19. Where I've handed out maple syrup candies. Where the fuck is that post? I'm just seeing things that didn't even show up to me yesterday. What the heck? Alright. What are you doing, Jack? That's not a spot where you go to. It's better than flying on top of one of my paintings, but you're not supposed to go on that either. Come on. Come on. Good boy. How's Jack Howard? Not in a long time, actually. Hi. Funny boy. Hi, John. Well, I guess I could show you this way. This is more or less it. This little wizard gremlin person is just sort of wandering through the mall and just crouching along and sort of being weird, having fun. That's more or less all I know about it. But yeah, this is like with the candy bags. Actually, let's get into Warframe and just hop on. Oh, and I should get lurk bait going as well so you guys can fish. Play. I haven't got one achievement from Lurkbait. Okay. Alright. There we go. Now you guys can fish. And now... Again... Get Warframe booted up. But yeah, this is more or less something we put upon ourselves, just to do all these things. Because, like, love that Stalker's there. But, like, these are all the... these are all the ones I got the info side done on. There's, like, a little over... I think there's, like, 14 in this batch here. So that means I still have, like, a little under 40 still to do. So... I need to get that stuff done. Also, I need to get... image... listing... There we go. What a Zoomer is? Basically, like a generation or two under us. So basically, the kids who are born when? Would the Zoomers be the kids born in the 2010s? Or the 2000s? I don't know. Either way, I gotta turn the music back on in-game. So I can try and do that glitch.
You will make an excellent hunter.
Bro. Are they just Gen Z or after that? Honestly, I think Gen Z and Zoomer is the same thing. That's how I've been equating it. I honestly don't know.
Has received messages for the operator. No, I have not read them.
Cool. Wait, when? What? Huh? What? Who? What? Pardon moi? Was this for the TennoCon community showcase? Huh? What? Huh? Okay. What? How did I get to Protea Prime access? Hold on.
When in Cetus, do not drink the kombucha. You are incapable of producing the hydraulic effort required to unstick your tongue from the roof of your mouth.
Where was that? Okay. Our capture winners. Okay. What? Did they say anywhere that we were getting Protea Prime access? What happened? Winners. The top 30 winners will have their art featured at TennoCon 2024, as well as a digital Prime Access prize. Okay, there it is. There it is. Thank you. I did not think I would be getting that. You should have specified that we will be getting Protea Prime Access and not a Digital Prime Access prize. My brain just went like 3,000 degrees there. What the fuck? Thank you. And there are like so many. Okay, let me turn on the music first. What's this for? Oh, probably watching somebody's thing. Options. Music. It's sad, but okay. Save. Let's take a look at the burbs. Yep. Alright, let's go and actually take a look at all these submissions reset. For those who, those who got in for the top 30. 2 weeks, roughly! Oh, right, I have to change my calendar here. Just a sec. Oh, you and Yog will be driving up and nice. Oh boy. Alright. So, the top 30 winners, and these are going to be displayed at TennoCon, so you can see them in person, and in, here are the top 30 in no particular order. There is Riken's piece, who is, of course they would choose Riken's, because goddamn, that's, professional quality work there. And next year, and next year, and next year, and next year, and the year after, and the year after that, I will be there! And then we have Oh No, No, with their long legs. Studio Cyan. Honestly, I love all the flower details on this. Oh, yes, alright. Let me just go here for a sec. And, ad break is coming. So, I can't remember what my mom said that these flowers are. I think she said that they were asters. I have no idea what asters mean. I love that Fibonacci's is hydrangeas. They require a lot of water. Not sure what that one is. Could be a rose. Not sure. Hibiscus for bird 3. I love that. Tropical bird, tropical flower. Love that. Not sure what the meaning is, but we good. I absolutely adore the Japanese blood lily for tag fur. I fucking love that so much. It is so good. It is generally associated with murder or revenge of some kind. It's so good. Yes, I love it. Thank you so much for that. Back over here. Tagfur will have blood. Oh my gosh, I want to see Tagfur gnaw on Albrecht's leg so bad. Cypher's Flower is so spot on, though. It's so good. Then we have Iris with their 1999 polygonal game style ad cover art. Freaked out because they know what it means. Yep, there's death here. We have Upside Down S'more with their hollow frame project that they're still working on. There's still many more Warframes and whatnot that they're going to be working on. Very cool project. You can actually print it out yourself if you'd like. I know that Rebecca did. Then we have Ronnie here with the dual Kalimos here. Permanently pinned during the dev shorts. Yep. Yeah. Then we have Death Maggot. They're known for, like, their intricate details for, like, the little swirlies. I like that. Yeah, and there's honorable mentions after this. So, like, number 8, we have Pyroraptor. And when they were announced on primetime for Pyroraptor, every time they mentioned that person's name, my heart just flips a little bit because I'm like, no, it's not me. Despero Solus, aka Hannah515, aka coming to TennoCon again, and I cannot wait to see her again. Briefly, if at all, we'll see. Did such a good job. Kademel with an actual, like, physical object sculpture of the man on the wall, which is super cool. Lights up and everything. Mine! Ha! We're just gonna scroll on by. Rebecca Waris. Tau Forged. Yep. Rebecca's piece here. Another one of the Warframe creators. Very spooky. Very good. Alex Dream Art. This one I'm so glad made it in. I can't wait to see this one in person. Just like the moments after Albrecht left must have been poof-a-doofa. Before he went to the long sleep, that must have been quite a place afterwards. And before the Cavia could speak, too. Then we have Gamma Ghoul with their Lloyd and Albrecht. We have a combo piece from New Nicolasi and Venom Viom. Oh. This piece is so cool. Said the long sleep. I just imagined the loudest man snore. Loudest old man snore. Oh man, I bet you Lloyd snores like no tomorrow. You see how narrow that guy's nose is? I don't think he gets much air passage. I bet he snores like a motherfucker. Like, oh my lord. Could you imagine? And then we have Noxor here. This piece is so cool. This piece I've seen online before from Noxor. It's pretty damn cool with the man on the wall architecture. Then we have Larkspur Lux with Albrecht and Lloyd. And I do love the comments from Primetime when this showed up, where like it's Lloyd saying that he that Albrecht asked for no pickles and stuff like that. That was very good. And we have Metal G with a Dante piece. Very nice. Love the way how the owls. Oh, I can't remember their name. They're not Noctua. Nocturne? Something? I don't know. Do we know what VAs are coming? We do, actually. There was an announcement. It is this one here. Down below, voice actors. So we have Ben Starr as Arthur. We have Alpha Takahashi as Aoi. And then we have Gianni Matricano as Stalker. Kevin Lim, Bombastine. We have Nick Apostolides. I'm praying I got that right. As an unknown character, aka Leon from Resident Evil 4 Remake. And as far as I can tell, that's it. Just the what is it? 4? 1, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, 5. We're hoping that he's Volt. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, they'll just troll us with Loki. That would be so funny. Oh yeah. And then we have Kamisan. Well, there is the Captura stuff. There aren't many Captura pieces that got in. Was really hoping for Stefan Rudnicki. Is he Albrecht? That would have been nice. And it's Loki. That would be funny. And then we have Georgie Parr with this piece here. Yeah, he's Albrecht. Okay, I thought so. The name was familiar. Then we have Smallish Poppy 6, local community member. I got a hell yeah when I saw this come out. I'm so looking forward to doing that. Poppy isn't able to come with us this year to TennoCon, so I'm going to take a selfie in front of it when I see it. We got Raga 113 with an Aoi and Meg piece. Nif Blue Griff. This piece is really cool. This is honestly making me think of Samurai Unicorn. That's N64 PlayStation 2-esque indie game that's being developed currently. Oh, nice. Teeny Coffee Bean with Lloyd and Albrecht piece. We got Medusa Captures, one of the few Captura pieces that got in. So we got like professional quality work with Rykins that we have. With the editing skills that they have is phenomenal. And then we have this piece here, which might have some small edits, but not a whole lot. Ferris Demon, another Captura piece. Honestly, very good. Finlane? I'm so sorry. Every time I try to pronounce your name, it doesn't come out right for me. But anyways, Finn. A gorgeous piece. Love the dramatic lighting. I know that you don't like... I know that you're trying to break out from the dramatic lighting, but I love it regardless. Very nice. Love it. And then we have a piece from Louis Eduardo. Louis Eduardo. You don't say the S. You say the first three, I'm pretty sure. Unless it is Louis. Then I'm sorry. With Aoi and the... I vaguely remember the name of that motorbike. I don't anymore. Angelic Sasa with this gorgeous tag for peace. The Tommy Cycle. Thank you! Thank you. Honestly, I love this so much. It's kind of like a mix between the concept art design and tag furs breed a little bit, so I really do appreciate that. Yeah, I love this piece. I can't wait to see this in person. I am very tempted to bring my tag for Floof to TennoCon, but he's a little large compared to the other Kavya Floofs that we got from Makeship. So the space on what I can bring, because I have all this candy. Sorry. I have all this candy that I'm bringing. That's a lot of space. And on top of it, oh, that's actually kind of heavy. That's going into the suitcase. Then I have my clothing. The candy will disappear. Guaranteed. But there's space that I have, like, I have only so much. We'll see. I'm still debating on it, but there's also the thing that I don't want to break up the Kavya members just bringing Tagfer with me. If I bring Tagfer, the other two can't come along. But I also don't want to break them up. Anyways. Alright, so then we have Potato and Phoenix Ray 35. It took me a moment to understand their username there. Problem solved? No. With this wonderful little 1999 theme. And then honorable mentions in no particular order. We got Utiply with this piece here. We have Natalie and Curistus? Alright. With this Arthur and Excalibur Vitruvian Man piece. Curdy with the cute little Dante. Fashion Frame's Endgame with a Captura piece with Proto Excalibur and a Meg. Good choice. I think that is that the Grax skin? I'm not sure. Maybe. If so, good choice. Josel with a Aoi and Arthur. We have Catalina Uma with. How did I not see that? That is adorable. I love that. Good editing skills on that one. Fucking love you. Thank you for that. Really wish that could have made it in. Because I'd be like, hell yeah! Selfie in front of that. That's me. They need a group hug. Can we have a group hug option? That'd be cool. They're probably not the group huggy type, especially like Fibonacci here, but yeah. Alright, then we have Quick Row here, which honestly, a little shocked that one didn't get in, but mind you, there's some phenomenal pieces. Very good piece here. Then we have a piece from Hanem Taza, aka Plicket Plicket, with their Arthur and Excalibur, and their whispers of a sort. And then we have Eriton with their Jade and Trinity piece. Tastefully avoiding spoilers. And then Wee Pigeon. Oh. With this piece here. So I'm gonna sort of hold on this here. Alright. There we go. Ad break is done. Y'all should be back by now. Alright. I think... So there's that. There is all of those there. So now let's quickly get through mine was better. I do like yours. But I can understand limiting the amount of spellbound ones or whatever from Dante. I'm still shocked that I got that much platinum from Pronaxis. Alright. So, Whispers in the Wall is now replayable. COVID booster set for Friday? Yeah! My arm is finally no longer as stiff as it was. Thankfully. It was pretty stiff this morning. Alright, so... Whispers. Replay. Alright. So this is my choice of Warframe for it. Yeah. Having to choose just 30 people for that would be insane. So I'm gonna try to do the glitch for... Where does it start? It starts here. Still kind of wish that they had subtitles for that. I'm kind of surprised that Kalimos didn't do a sound or whatever when she jumps up onto the desk. You know, like a normal cat. I got goosebumps. It's been a while since I've done this quest.
Ah, my lonely vigil is over. Follow me, Tenno, and on no account wake the family. Despite their conflicts, they sleep in peace. But a solitary dream plagues me. You must understand. Constructs cannot dream. And yet, I have. In my dream, one single name repeats. Kalimos.
That's a very good gasp.
Long locked away. This was no dream, Tenno. It was a precept. The Kalimo sequence. I must fulfill this dormant precept. The Kalimo sequence has begun, and it cannot be undone.
Helios, you're kind of ruining the shot a little bit.
I have one responsibility in the Kalimos sequence. Awaken the sleeper. But I cannot do it alone. Please, assist me once more. I fear we are off the edge of the map, and into the domain of monsters. Master Entrati never completed his final project, the Vessels. The sequence dictates they cannot awaken before the sleeper does. Do you hear that? Let us hope the sleeper is untroubled by such strangeness. Find them.
I forgot that there was a door back here. Legit?
Poor abandoned things, still faithfully following Master Entrati's last command. To defend. Show mercy, Tenno. And them.
Do I have to kill them all? Oops, overshot.
Master Entrati called it the Void Tongue. He feared it was meaningless, and feared more that it was not.
I hope so. There's a good chance. I mean, the YouTube channel, if you take a look at the icon there, it's already been changed to the 1999 logo. So, take that.
That book was like a diary to Master Entrati. His grimoire. No doubt it holds the secrets of the vessels. And of the Kalimo sequence. Take it, Tenno.
There we go. There's a door that leads nowhere. I want to know if it leads to 1999. Maybe.
The grimoire is very active. It is reading you. I confess it galls me slightly to see a compendium of knowledge used as a weapon. But needs must. We need be in no doubt of your skill, at any rate.
Oh, hi. Right. On.
A monstrous danger, these labs. Better off sealed. We can only hope the sleeper has been untouched by this vast horror. This great indifference.
Boss fight!
I ask too much of you, Tenno. These horrors must be stopped. If these fragments were to unite, destroy them swiftly, Tenno. Right. Onward.
This way. Ah!
A trap? Master Entrati jealously protected his most adored possessions, be they objects or people. Come, the sleeper awaits.
The Kalimo sequence has begun? Did he send you? Is he? No. No, of course he didn't. That would be impossible.
This is, well, Lloyd, the original. All emotional centers very much intact. Did you have a good sleep?
Ah, the helpful necroloid my Albrecht had made, so that I might have assistance and company. Perhaps that made it easier for him to leave. Resume your duties, construct.
Resume your duties, construct.
Please, follow me.
This is a Tenno, an orphan of the void, continuing the struggle our master abandoned.
A Tenno? A deserter, presumably. Is it not aware there's a war going on? So, the war too is just a memory now.
They really are. You need to walk faster, hon. I can only walk so fast. I need you to move your ass. Helios. Oh dear.
Tenno, while Lloyd completes his inspections, you'd better meet the Carvier, a reminder of darker times. Though Master Entrati always hoped the awaited operator would be able to understand them.
Hi, fishy. Yara Mig. Interesting. I wonder what Yara Mig stands for. Does he say that every time? Okay. There's Phoebe. Hi, Berthree! These are definitely words that have meaning. Hi, buddy! Hi, Tagfur! Just a moan?
An incomplete experiment, one might say.
Servalite status, extreme depression, no substitute mate available, species extinction imminent, subjects into void by Albert Entrati on mission 3-1. He doesn't even say anything, he's just sad. It doesn't even sound like a normal take for moan, too. Alright.
Albrecht left a great deal incomplete. The vessels are unfinished, like a book one might one day return to. Operable, barely, The sequence dictates I am to wait for their operator. Clearly that cannot be you.
Bitch, I might
Oh,
be.
it can be. Tenno, Master Entrati's grimoire suggests you are the key. That colorless antique there? Use it.
Alright, here we go. Let's see if I can get the glitch to work. Oh no! Shit! Fuck. Well, so much for that. I fucked up.
This isn't right. The transference stream. It's being diverted.
I waited a second too late, I think. What are you trying to do? I'm trying to do the glitch. We'll see if it worked or not. I kind of doubt it. Ah, no! Shit. I wish you could just reset. Can I actually Alt F4? Let's see. I'm not sure if I can, but does it hit a marker before or after? If I have to talk to the Kavi again, that means I can try again. Let's see. Let's see. Nah. Ooh. Cool. I will check that out later. Okay. Awaken the sleeper into the void. Yeah, it's a good. That's a maybe. That's a maybe. Also, dolphin. Let's go! Into the void. Alright, you have to do the hack and then press transference very fast. Bam, bam, bam.
Tenno, while Lloyd completes his...
Yay, I get to talk to them again.
Better meet the Cavia. A reminder of... dark
Yay for checkpoint.
Though Master Entrati always hoped the awaited operator would be able to...
Oh, that's how people got all those done so quickly. They could just Alt F4 like and record the parts that they wanted. I see. I see now. That sounds more like the necromite here.
An incomplete experiment, one might say.
Albrecht left a great deal incomplete. The vessels are unfinished, like a book one might one day return to. Operable, barely. The sequence dictates I am to wait for their operator.
I can't shoot you. For some reason. Yeah, like that was definitely like a yeah, right? That's an Easter egg that everybody forgot to check out. So I wonder what those means. That's a written language. Same on that side? That means exit that way. That's one of their earlier games. I don't remember what one. We could definitely learn the language just by comparing the pictures there. And there's some graffiti here. If you guys are subscribers, feel free to join me in taking photos. Okay, some actual numbers, and then some writing up there. Hey, I know that asshole.
Feels like there's someone in my head.
This asshole in the middle right here is the main asshole that you kind of have to fight in Dark Sector. Love that. Okay, I know you have to go that way, but the map says that I can go this way, maybe. A little bit. Good shot of that infested flower, if anything. Well, you sealed off that section. Pretty good. Can't get through. Oh no, we already went through that, like, quote unquote Easter egg section. But I want to see if there's anything over here. Yes? No? Okay, they sealed it off. Yeah, I already did that one. Can't run any faster than this. There's some more graffiti.
Nearly done with this bitch of a year. I wish we could just start over. Find that Dr. Entrati bastard on day one. Then I wouldn't be alone on New Year's Eve.
The collision on the balloons is not working. For some reason. Oh. Oh no, they broke. Is it because of Umbra? Pucky. Okay. Yeah, that's totally an ancient infested. More ancient than we realize. Apparently. Whoop! Arthur laughed! Good for him, good boy.
You are late.
Hehehe.
So, Albrecht made it to 1999 in one piece. But that thing is still on his heels. Albrecht rarely smiled after his return from the void. And never like that. I smashed the casket for nothing! It followed him anyway!
I know it wants me to speak with Lloyd, but... Are they still saying that just the Yara Mig? Well, that's interesting. Their audio cues are all coming from, like, one location, it feels like, not where they're actually at. The Zek Zek is coming from Bird 3. Because now it sounds appropriate. And he's only saying you're a MiG. I don't hear Tag for doing anything.
Silence, creatures! It seems the murmur overloaded your connection. Unfortunately for Albrecht's cherished POM 2, not as future-proof as the label claimed. Alas. The murmur. They're attacking the sensory network I installed. Our eyes and ears. To arms, Tenno! Play the warrior, and leave the tactics to me. Construct, I'm awake. Your one responsibility is fulfilled. Be with the family. They must be kept in the state of ignorance to which my Albrecht so wisely consigned them.
But Yes, I see. Until we meet again, Tenno.
Over to that side door again, I see. Hi, Tagfer! I'll hug you later. Promise.
I'd crawl away in shame too, if I'd done what Lloyd did. Doesn't that grimoire feel a little... light?
The murmur presumes to destroy our auditory and visual senses. In all the time I have been asleep, I have never once been so bold. Ignore the caveat, Tenno. If Albrecht ever understood their babble, he never bothered to share that knowledge with me. Here they come! After all those years of silent encroachment, something has changed them, stirred them up.
Yeah, I wonder what that could be. I don't know, Tenno.
Albrecht suspected they could no longer distinguish between the indifference and himself. A theory he was reluctant to confront. Phosphine glyphs, and they should reinvigorate the organs you're here to protect. A fallback system, in case the promised operator never showed.
There we go. There we go.
Shifting focus. Get to the victory. Look at them. The indifference. He could have given lessons in indifference. Albrecht once thought the Carvia should have been destroyed. Failures all. But he briefly showed reluctance. And I saw no reason to punish them for his negligence. I saw off Brannon's thoughts. I beat back the infested. And by the void I shall see the end of these monstrosities. yourself down, then. We are still alive. Rejoin me, and the Kalimo sequence may proceed.
Cool. All right. Does Bird 3 have anything to say as well? You? No? Okay. Tagfer? Hi, buddy. You'll be okay. Eventually. With in the original voices, right? I've been taking screenshots.
Fish. Lloyd could never figure things out. We have nothing to worry about.
If the Kavia have been babbling our secrets to the murmur, I shall immolate the lot of them. Promise or no promise?
Lloyd.
It seems Albrecht said more than we heard. Despite the signal becoming corrupted, his words to you are preserved in the transference buffer. We should extract them. But for that, the POM 2 requires a replacement board. And those are all hidden away in the Netracells. You do understand that accessing a Netracell without a key glyph is completely impossible?
Tagfer! My boy! I'm sorry, but you look... What? Where's your ornaments? He's naked. Which makes me think he's the only one that does that, as far as I can tell. Like, I'll check out Bird 3 just real quick. Yeah. Like, they definitely look like these ornaments were like separate attachments. So it makes me wonder, are we going to see Bird 3, Fibonacci, and Tagfer as their standard species out in the wild? You know, in 1999, maybe when their species were first introduced. Who knows? But here we see naked Tagfer. Oh, stop. Wait, why was the red glow there? But thank you, Tagfer. And now he has his ornaments.
So, the Kavia have provided the very item we require. Very well. Proceed to the Netracell at your own risk, Tenno. That babbling oddity may be sending you into a trap, and if you do end up in one, I'm afraid you're on your own.
I'm kind of surprised we're going through that far door and not the door that's like right next to Tagfer here. Oh well.
Key glyphs are a heavy burden for living beings to bear. Each type will impede you in its own way.
I need to be able to do Netracells on my own outside of the quest. pick that up.
Look at these things lying around, abandoned. Like you, Lloyd.
You are his demon, not mine. I won't listen. My apologies, Tenno. I shall refrain from further outbursts.
Man, there's quite a bit more to this quest than I realized. Just from, like, the travel distance alone between A and B. Whoop. Yep. Why is this one so far away? Aha!
A Netracell. Albrecht has stored all manner of sentimental old junk in these. Insert the key.
There we go.
Security apparatus.
No, I technically have not played it, but I have seen the entirety of it.
The lab's automated systems are trying to lock down the Netracell. Your only option is to destroy them.
The Jade Light Eximus? Hello? 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 I saw that light. No, you don't. Yep. Yep. There we go. I think I accidentally found out how to do that one time. Yep, balloons are still broken. Whoops.
You should have left well enough alone, kiddo. It'll never get better if you keep on picking at it.
Sure.
Excellent. Return to me with the board, Tenno.
Maybe I could do Netcher Cells on my own without Umbra. I'd have to give it a test. It's a lot of, like... Unless I get, like, a Jade Light Eximus, maybe not so easy, but then... We'll see. It's just the... There we go. When did I get a Volca? So, what?
Thank you. A moment, please. Would you do the honors?
I'm just gonna wait for that ad to stop playing. Alright, everybody back from the ad? We Gucci? We good? Alright, let's go.
Arthur, Tenno, forgive me. I need Lloyd to understand why I had to leave without him. Why I forced him to destroy the device after I had gone. And why I could never say the words he so needed to hear. If I had remained in the Deimos laboratory, Lloyd would never have been safe from him. You know of what I speak. And so I retreated to the only place in history
where that entity could not easily follow, to draw his greedy eye away from Lloyd. Tenno, I require your trust. Craft the little curio whose blueprints you will find in the computer's memory. Complete the Kalimos sequence. Repair. Rebuild. When the time is right, find me.
This quest is very long. We're gonna do this quest and then that is it.
The skin of a martyr doesn't suit you, Albrecht. If something mattered, he'd have found a way. It's too late. You heard him, Tenno. He requires your trust. So craft the bloody thing.
Return to orbiter. And then I think I'll because I've already technically crafted the thing quest-wise, unless it wants me to go to the thing. It does.
The Jahu Gargoyle. Bring it back here. Examine what form will do to help us.
Alright. Wait. Okay. Double checking. Okay. I think I just go to the next part. Okay, it's being weird with the waypoint. I think I just go back. Yeah. The waypoint was being a little weird because I've already played the quest, so it's being like, hey!
Albrecht may have told you to build that thing, but given how he used people and threw them away, he may not have cared for your safety. If that gargoyle is a threat, you must take it from the sanctum immediately. Now, activate it.
At last! If ignorance is bliss, then you, Tenno, must be ecstatic. Come on then, bring it closer. Wakey, wakey.
Where did that come from? Identify yourself!
Please, Lloyd, let them figure it out.
I mean, it's pretty obvious. But I'm gonna walk in the opposite direction.
Wandering off again. Hello! Wrong way! Bipeds.
My boy!
Oh, this way!
My boy! My boy, though. I will hug you.
Hello! Wake up, Tenno! That's it. Oh no, yes, yes, very good. Keep going. No, we're going to be here all day, aren't we? That's the right direction. Who's a clever little... Oh, and now it's wandering off again. Hello! Wrong way! Bipeds.
Hi, Bird 3, my boy.
Oh, by all means, stand around catching snowflakes on your tongue. It's not like we have an unfolding crisis or anything. No, this way. That's the right direction. Oh, who's a good biped? That's it. Almost there. Yes, yes, very good. Keep going. That's the right direction. Oh, who's a good biped? No, we're going to be here all day, aren't we? That's the right direction. Who's no? This way. That's it. Almost. Oh, and now it's wandering off again. Hello! Wrong way. Yes, yes, very good. Keep going. Oh, and now it's wandering off again. Hello! That's the right direction. Who's a clever little air breather? You are. No, we're going to be here all day, aren't we? That's the right direction. Oh, who's a good biped? No, this way. Yes, yes, very good. Keep going. No, we're going to... That's the right direction. Oh, who's a good biped? That's it. Almost there. No, this way. Oh, and now it's wandering off again. Hello! Wrong way. Bipeds. That's the right direction. No, yes, yes, very good. Keep going. That's it. Oh, and now it's wandering off again. Hello! Wrong way.
Where does this door go?
That's the right direction. Who's a clever little air breather? You are. Yes, you are. That's the right direction. Oh, who's a good biped? No, this way. Yes, yes, very. No, this way. Oh, and now it's wandering off again. Hello! Wrong way. Bipeds.
There was one line.
We're going to be here all day, aren't we?
He said like one line once.
That's it. Almost there. No, this way.
Fine.
Who's a clever little air breather?
I'll stop tormenting the fish.
Right direction. What? The fish with the big brain? Yes, the fish with the big brain. Please, finally, get this interminable process over with.
Albrecht used you to give the Cavia a voice, just as he used me to keep them alive. Such a resourceful man.
Hi, Phoebe.
So, here we are then. The best of what's left. Clearly, Papa's plan was countered. Color me surprised. Right then, we may proceed with the sequence.
You animals Vessels have observed us all this time, have you not? You've given yourself a role in the sequence?
Indeed we have. Oh, come, Lloyd. It's named after Papa's favorite pet. Spare the rod and spoiled. We know the fragmented ones are heralds of the indifference. We know the chosen operator must summon and destroy them. And regrettably, you, Lloyd, have made this impossible.
Choose your words carefully, fish.
Tenno, the grimoire is incomplete. The final page hidden away by Lloyd. Be a darling and retrieve it. That's all. Run along.
So be it. The gift of decency was clearly not bestowed upon the Cavia, Tenno. But I cannot deny the page's current status is lost.
Talk! I can talk! Hey! Hey! Oh, Mr. Lloyd! Mr. Lloyd! Where is Papa? Why did Papa leave us? Mr. Lloyd!
Mr. Lloyd!
We can all be gone too. In an instant. Like, we have to keep quiet.
Okay.
Tigver! Do you talk now? Do you have your own separate dialogue? My boy. Hi. Still weird that it's choosing to use this far left door. Man, I really forgot how long this quest actually was. Oh, okay.
Allow me to boil this down for you. Should the indifference's corrupting touch reach us and take back our speech, we would be screwed. So, bring along and eradicate the murmur in this patch before the big bad gets word that Lloyd's awake and the fish is talking.
There is some truth to what fish says. That page was the last thing my Albrecht meant for me. Since I had no interest in reading his endless self-justifications, I hid it away instead. But with all this chaos, it's undetectable.
Sorry, Lloyd, I couldn't hear that last bit. What did you say? Saijini? I hope I said that right. Hello. Welcome in. We are working our way through the Whispers in the Wall quest currently. We've already done the glitch. The rest of the text on page, yep.
Fish. The strands of Kra are merely void remnants of the chains of cause and effect. Conceptually embodied timelines, if you will.
Papa's daughter excelled at explaining complicated concepts in childish terms. I see now where she learned it.
Oh. Too close to a wall for that finisher animation. Whoops. Nope. Can you stop?
Arousing as I'm sure this is you, the rest of us are moments away from an extinction grim, black, and final. So, if you would be so kind, finish up so I can point you toward that starting page.
I think I found the room.
Competence, but here
There we go.
you are. Now, please, the page.
How about you give me the page instead, kiddo? Consider it part of our deal.
There. It's done. Keep it to yourself, Tenno. I'm damned if I'm giving Albrecht the last word. Tenno.
Wilhelm raps upon the untimed door, and sans grimoire, we are undone. We've been rumbled.
The Murmur diverted your extraction jump. We need you back at the Sanctum, now! Hurry!
You don't remember this? It's all part of Whispers in the Wall. Oh no, take her! Oh, he's having sleeping fits. Oh. Bird 3 is like trying to stick his head in like sand. Oh.
Takes. It took my future. It's taking the labs inch by inch. Well, I won't let it take his bloody caviar!
The sodding indifference seeks a path through the walls, and then Tenno, through you! Keep it at bay!
Lloyd? You okay there, buddy? Lloyd? Okay, there, he's fixed.
The strand holds. The indifference approaches. Soon it will take on mass. Tenno! The grimoire must speak with its own voice.
You gave me back my sight, but I would not spare you a glance. You gave me back my voice, but I never spoke to praise you as I should have. For you were my right hand, my strength, my support, my sanctuary. Even when the galleries hurled scorn upon me, your sole desire was to suffer it in my stead. day of service. You aspired to be worthy of me. I only wish that I could have been worthy of you, my lord.
Stillness. Tenno! No. Operator.
The strand of claw has been cut, while the indifference remains undeterred. I foresee a grim and continuing struggle to safeguard Papa's laboratory from its fell and ruinous grasp.
Indeed. I shall not waver. Protect the vessels. Repair. Rebuild. So runs the Kalimo sequence. And such is our task. In the version of the past we saw, my Albrecht said we were too late. The solution, naturally, is to arrive on time next time. You keep the murmur at bay, I shall fulfill my role. Punctuality. The Entrati family never could arrive on time without my help. And so, here I am, back to my old role, the diligent servant. Albrecht would have smiled at that, I think. He said, how do I still deserve your tears after all I have done?
We had a deal. The deal was shook. A little handshake, all it took. Though from the deal, the wee child ran.
Yet still, we end as we began.
Let's see it. Alright. I know the quest with Stalker.
Setbacks, but we are going to crack on.
I have here a toothsome conundrum, which I believe you will find quite engaging. We have our work cut out, as you were.
Let me know if I can help. Oh, I knew you'd come back.
I never realized that the sanctuary is the way it is because of how it left after that final scene. Yup.
I'll miss you.
It's Lloyd up here? Yeah, he is. Alright.
These Carviers seem like jolly fellows. Well, most of them. Well, the bird, anyway.
Yes. The bird is definitely very jolly indeed. He's certainly vibrant enough to be a Jolly Rancher. That's alright. I saw it and I took
I was
it.
thinking, maybe we can be devolved. Back to what we were. Maybe I could live with that. Simplicity, you know? Nothing complicated upstairs. No demons.
I don't remember ever hearing that line. But take fur,
No.
buddy. Yeah, I said I was gonna hug you, and I did. Here, full screen. Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. I do, actually. He's on my bed with Fibonacci and Bird 3. So they're all hanging out with me whenever I go to sleep. And the Vasca Cravat. And the Thumperfloof. And then my tiger plushie. It's a bit full. But mind you, the makeshift plushies are kind of small, so... all good. Damn. Well... it has been like 3 hours since I started streaming. I need to go and take a break. I need to have lunch. And then we're going to get to making those tags. And unfortunately, it's going to be a little bit boring in that regard where I have to get all the info sides done. Because I have all these ones with the infos on. And that's only like 14 or so there. I have this much left to do. A lot. So we're gonna leave the game. Aww. We're gonna leave the game and then we're going to turn on some music and then we're gonna go have lunch, bathroom, stretch, whatever, all that good stuff. So if you've been watching since I've began, time to get up and stretch. And also Poppy, yes, the Whispers in the Wall is replayable, and your art is going to be featured at TennoCon. So I can't wait to see that in person. And now I'm going to go on break. See you soon. Also, sleep well, Toa. Bye. Alright, I am back. Hello. So we are going to go and open a drink and get started on those tags. So before I officially switch over to that, yes, you're seeing double. I will make the back from lunch announcements on the various platforms. Nope, profile. Oh, excuse me. Hi, Poppy. Right. Launch there. Did I do one on Blue Sky? I don't remember if I did. I think it was just Twitter today. Oop, did not. What? Hello? That's not how to spell
All
that.
personnel must evacuate immediately. You now have
There we
15
go.
minutes to reach minimum safe distance.
Hello, hello. Leo! How's art? How's Warframe? We actually, before the break, I just came back from the break. Just before the break, I had finished replaying the Whispers in the Wall quest. Trying to capture my Umbra's fashion frame with the glitch. And we did that pretty nicely. Took us a second try in order to get it to work properly. But now I have a crap ton of tags to finish off. I need to get all the info done. Preferably today on the info side. The glitch? Yes. So there is a glitch where you know when Arthur takes over the screen in that like working cinematic or whatever? Turns out that's an engine, not a pre-rendered cutscene. So what you can do prior to finishing off the hacking sequence before you go to Arthur's segment, there's a brief moment where you can hit the transference button. And as long as you've done that, it'll capture your fashion frame, and so when it goes into the void sequence proper, your fashion frame will be there instead of Arthur. It's pretty cool. Anyways, so what I need to do is find a spot for my water to be. That's in a safe spot where it won't get knocked around. There we go. Okay. And now I'm gonna go to this screen here so that y'all don't get nauseous when I move the camera, as it will be pretty bright. He is pink. Well, I just chose my Umbra just because that's my go-to Warframe, more or less, since the Sacrifice quest came out. Alright, let's see how well that does. Not too bad. Got you. There. Now there's a... So it doesn't have to be Umbra. No, it's just your chosen Warframe that you like to use. And that it could be really any Warframe that you want. I've seen a Rhino, I've seen Caliban, I've seen so many others, mostly of the creators, using their fashion frames. But I think Umbra's glitches a little bit, because there's supposed to be a T-posed Warframe as soon as you get into the mission proper. What happens is, like, once you start actually playing as Arthur, there is... That angled better. There we go. Once you start playing as Arthur proper, then you can do a Steinax because of art. Yes. Also, I have some pings on Discord that I need to check out. Yep, and... Okay. Okay. Just catching up on some other stuff. Okay. Alright, time to close off social media and let's get to work. Now, this is unfortunately going to be the boring part. I'm actually changing categories now so that people don't come into the channel and like, what are you doing? Doing the Warframe category and you're not even doing Warframe. I'm like, shush. It's prep. That's the creative category. Why does the creative category not exist anymore? You suck. Creature. Why does creature exist and not creative? Stupid. Unless it's create. It's like very Warframe adjacent. I'm not even doing anything like all I'm focusing today is literally just getting this part onto these tags. Like it's Miss Queen Rotom, hello. Yeah, well, I guess since... I guess I will just leave it as Warframe because the creative tag is TennoCon 2024 prep. That is true. Back, hello. Alright, so... Okay there, Cap. Flying off. Alright. Making sure that the ink is flowing. Essentially what I'm doing is making all my tags look like that on the back. I still have the tag you got from last year hanging off a courier that is stuck to your TV. Oh! So, I have tags like this that are, like, I'm just getting the info side done. And I have so many to do, like a shit ton, like all of these. Like, look how thick that bundle is. That's a lot of tags. I have all of those to do because I have 55 candy bags to give out. Some of them are actually complete. Like, Zax and D.E. Rue. So those are completed ones. I don't have shit. I'm just doing this all by hand, so I have to do this as quickly as possible. Within 2 hours, so I hopefully I can get like another 20 done. This is unfortunately going to be mayhaps a little boring. But I do have a bit of a rhythm for it now. Oh, and regards to my spider that was improperly sized, they did get back to me. They unfortunately don't have any more 2X available. But they had a 3X and a 1X. I'm like, I'm going for the 3X, thank you. I will gladly take it. For the MR30 sweater. Because I, for some reason, got a large. Not even an extra large, just a large when I asked for a 2X. I'm like, okay, sure. So, they offered, the 3x, I'm like, I will gladly take that. Thank you. And hopefully next year I have a sticker sheet that I can just plop on these instead of ruining my hands. That's one. Couple pics on Discord. Oh. You got the good one! I mean, they're all good, but that one is particularly choice. I love that one. That one has a special place in my heart. I had a lot of fun designing those servolites from last year. Actually, that one isn't tag fur. If it was tag fur, it would have a solid color on its head. But it's based off of the concept art one, so it's not tag fur, it's something else. So eventually I will have more generics done, but I gotta focus on getting all those the info bits done first. And then I can have the fun bit of designing the generics. Because I already have some of the specifics done. One for Megan, one for Rue, one for Charlie, one for Zach. Who else? I had like 6 done. Oh, one for Danny. It was Danny, Megan, Zach, Rue, Charlie. That's 5. Who am I missing? I don't remember. I don't know. Anyways. But yeah, this is what I'm stuck doing for the next couple hours. Unfortunately, this is my own personal little grind session, as it were. I'm so thankful that the Blue Sky logo is so easy to draw, though. A child could draw it with 0 problems. Almost 0 problems. So now that we've completed Whispers in the Wall again, and I'll probably be playing again and doing the like Alt F4 glitch or whatever. To get more shots of other Warframes and whatnot. It definitely makes me think that with how involved the Cavia were with that quest, it definitely makes me wonder how involved they'll be with the 1999 plot. And especially with that ornament glitch that Tegfer has when he's holding the glyph or whatever to get into the Netracell. I definitely would love to see a version of Tegfer's life with Min in it and just absolutely sob. I broke the Cavia. Possibly had baby Tegfer and Min in 1999. Please, 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 DE. Oh my gosh. That'd be adorable. How did you break the Cavia? I know that Tegfer kind of breaks a little bit when you pick up the Examine Cavia isn't working. Weird. Is it like the one in like examine each Cavia in turn? Like, did you, like, which order did you try looking at them in? Because I know, excuse me, with Tegfer, you have to aim more so at the Necromite versus Tegfer himself. I am getting through these so much faster than trying to do this on my own like I did the other night. But let me do Fibonacci first, and it didn't bring up the status screen about him. And I tried to talk to Bird3 and Tegfer and press X to examine, didn't work. Went back to Fibonacci and tried again, still broken, and went back to Tegfer, it worked. Bird's still broken, okay. Then I recommend doing what I did. Because I don't know why that's breaking for you, per se. But for myself, I was able to like close out the program completely, like Alt F4, and then reboot the game. It was still at that section of the game where you could talk to the examine the cavia, rather, and then try the glitch. Now, when you're doing operator mode was the answer. It's funny how often that is the answer when solving glitches. Now, if you're going to try the glitch, make sure that when you're finished hacking, press transference as soon as possible. And then you'll get the glitch. Man, like, by comparison, the quest for Stalker is, like, so short. Very... I'm glad that it is short, because it leaves me wanting more, and that's a good thing, I find, in terms of, like, quest progression and whatnot, and, like, goals for a quest with an ongoing game like Warframe. I find that that's actually a very good thing for a short quest, that it leaves you wanting more. I almost misspelt my name! Again! I have not. Now there's one of two things that happens, I think. And if you're playing as Jade, he's like, nope, I'm out. But if you're playing as another Warframe, I think he still continues as normal, right? I have so stinky breath right now. Try to get it after you finish the hack. Oh, that's nice. So you can get the stuff from Shadow Stalker and non-Shadow Stalker. That's good. So it looks like he's given up his armor and has turned green. But yeah, my breath is kind of stinky a little bit because my Havarti cheese that I got as an end cut from work. Still need hate. I've been trying to get since the Incarnate came out. think I have all of them. Not sure. I think I do, though. It sounds like Hollow Knight. Hollow Knight? You got it to work? Isn't that so cool? It's so nice that they kept that in. One of these days, I'm going to try to play Hollow Knight on stream. Especially since Silksong is supposed to be coming out in the nearish future. I say near-ish TM. Because it's been on it's not been on like hiatus per se, but like it's been in dev construction hell because of COVID. Because it had a playable demo at one of the conventions. But yeah, this totally makes me think of Hollow Knight and how much I would actually like to try playing it. And there's no way in hell I'm doing the Path of Pain. Screw that. I know it's feasible. No problem. I love it. It's a great way to showcase your fashion frame in a more cinematic experience. Like, yes, there's all the experiences that you have with the War Within, the Second Dream, the New War, but nothing is quite as funny as, say, when you know this isn't supposed to be that character, and it becomes like a great showcase of your fashion frame. Not sure what this song is reminding me of, but it kind of makes me want to play that one game by the makers of Limbo, play Inside. That game is freaky deaky and so cool. I've already done 7 already. That's nice. I've been hammering these out. That's nice. It's almost as if being watched helps me move along or something. Goddamn ADD. Which I probably have. Undiagnosed ADD. Whatever. God, I can't wait. I don't know how busy the meet and greet area is going to be. I'll try to hang out there. I think Friday, that's what I'll do. 'Cause I'll get my stuff. There's more. Yep. great alternative? Yeah, we'll see. Keep in mind, I'm not like your usual Warframe player, too. Like, I'm very much into the niche of, like, does it have critters? Can I enjoy this at my own pace? Am I allowed to go at this as casually as possible? If so, yay. If not, well, bye. It's free to play, thankfully. That's good. So it... You mean it deleted your save progress, not your account, right? Because if it deleted your account, that's a little, Because there's a bit of a difference between deleting your account and, oh dear. And I'm guessing it's the female representative character, too. That's disappointing. Interesting. There's very few games that I actively want to play. Alright, that's a group of 10 done. I got that done in about 30 minutes. That's good. Yay. Oh. I'm doing so bad on this one so far. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel like with being in the Soulframe preludes. I know that there's some new stuff in there. I just don't want to touch it just yet. Especially since they added new enemy units in to play around with. Soulframe is out? No. I'm in the preludes. So this is like before, this is like pre-early access. It's not even early access yet. They are sending out invites. 5,000 each week, I think, roughly. Or thereabouts. Yeah, it's only PC only for the moment. Just because that's the easiest way to do testing. Well, I would recommend checking your email that you signed up with and seeing if you got access. If you did, you will see it in your email. So every Wednesday they send out invites for Soulframe. And if you do get in, you can take screenshots, but you can't you can take screenshots, but you can't record video, and you can't take screenshots that might as well be a video. You can't post those publicly. And of course don't post spoilers. So like you are under an NDA when you play that game. You can't post really much of anything online. And there is a private Discord for those who got in. So I'm on the private Discord that you got in to the Soulframe. Like, yeah, you can tweet that. Show them gameplay in person. I don't think so. Probably best not to, just in case. Well, there's the public Soulframe Discord, and then there's the private one where you've been invited in. Like once you've been invited in, you get access to the private Discord where you get to know about the various hotfixes coming through. Yeah. There's public and then there's private. I'm in both. And I've already taken like 900 screenshots with the first access point that I was able to get into. So, the game's pretty, but I need more in there. Oops. Capitalized that one. I shouldn't have. Oh well. Maybe? I know that you have to use the website to create an account. And request the, login info that way. That's how you reserve the name. I just don't read instructions. It's okay. Sometimes it takes a moment to sink through. I know it does for me sometimes. Literally at the top of the login screen. Only those who have received an email invitation have an account at this time. Yep. So I can log in because I've got a registered account. So, make sure you check your email. And I think there's an invite code that you can click on, and that'll activate your account and make it registered. I don't remember the exact process once you get in. In that point, I would do like a search your email for anything related to Soulframe. And just sort of churn through that and see if there's if your name was registered. I know that for myself, I don't think I ever got a confirmation that I registered my email. At least not in the way that I remember. I'm 23. It could be that you do have it reserved. If you I don't remember. There's certain wording that I don't remember the exact phrasing for. I'm trying to remember trying to reserve. Okay, if you remember trying to reserve your name, then you probably already have it reserved. It just didn't send you a confirmation email that you reserved your name, which is odd, but yes. So, like, I remember going through something similar where, like, I couldn't remember if I had reserved my name or not, which I'm pretty sure I did last TennoCon or the TennoCon before. Whatever one where they first debuted the sign-up process, which was probably 23. Yeah, it was 23. So I remember reserving my name, and that's about it. That was a neat little way to get into the site too, from what I remember. Doing like a little puzzle so that people couldn't spam the registration site immediately and try to, like, essentially DDoS the servers by just trying to get access. I just had the strongest craving for garlic bread. What the fuck? And I'm not even really hungry, to be honest. I'm just like, garlic bread would be nice about now. you guys should be back from the ad break there. Welcome back. Just got a ping on my phone. Let's see. Cool. Excuse me. Oh, what now? Fine, I'll hatch that egg. Pokemon Go. Keep forgetting to why did I do that? Okay. Apparently there's the new Sentinel post. I want to take a brief look at that as well. And I do like the Sentinel, like the weekly Sentinel on Twitter. Nice. I like seeing what, like, it's like a newspaper in a sense, where, like, I like seeing the, there you are. The fan art featured. Yeah, for the meet and greet area at TennoCon, I think that's where I'll do the handing out of the generics, and then I think most of the oh dear, it's a shame that I wish that it would take a lot of programming it would take so much programming because it's not built into the engine proper. But one thing I wish that Warframe could do is chapter select in quests, so that you could redo certain portions over and over again without having to redo the entire quest. That becomes especially prevalent when doing the New War, which is like a 6-hour quest in and of itself. It's such a long quest. It's basically its own game at that point, which it basically is its own game at that point. And I brought that up to Danny last year too. Like, I love the New War. Can we have chapter select, please? And she's like, ooh, I don't know if we can do that, but that'd be cool, but I don't know if we can do that. It would be so handy. Just for, like, even replayability of older quests, that you have specific moments that you just love, that you would love to replay over and over again. Most quests don't warrant it. That's true. But the option to have it there would be great. I think the pros of having the chapter select on it would be worth it versus not. Like, I know that would have a lot of developer time. That would take, knowing how big this game is, a lot of dev time just doing that alone. And like, they redid the opening quest and split it into 2 quests. So there's Awakening, and then there's Vor's Prize. Vor's Prize is still not replayable, despite it being part of the main quest line, which is very odd to me. Alright. Oh. But I think, especially in terms of, like, if somebody was to speed run the New War, you would have to be really good at knowing each section. And the problem is you can't replay each section individually to master it, especially if you have, like, a pain point or whatever. The only way that you could do that would be to I think it's just one segment, isn't it? I'm about sure. I think it is. I don't think you return to Call's perspective or Viso's at any point. You just continue straight on past their chapters. Speaking of Call, I know that he did say that he was coming, but it's unlikely that Adam Bennett is going to be able to make it to TennoCon this year, just because the official list is out, and therefore DE won't be sponsoring unlisted voice actors to come, so it's unfortunate, but maybe next year. We'll see. It's a real shame too, because Lucas has been a staple of TennoCon too for every year that TennoCon's been a thing. So for him to not be there is frankly kind of shocking. Excuse me. But still, I hope we have good weather for the event. If we do have thunder, I hope it's the day before the main event. So like Friday or Thursday. Or after on Sunday. It would make hanging out in the park next to impossible, but I might actually have to pick up more tags after this. Remember if Danny got one of my maple candy bags from last year or not. I think she did. I know Megan did. I have to ask Megan if I get the chance to ask her, like, hey, how long in development was Tag for when I was handing how far along in development was Tag for when I was handing out these tags last year? I think a significant amount. How many do I have? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. Wow. Well, it seems about par for the course. 10 tags in 30 minutes. Roughly. If I'm pacing myself well enough. And because it's like repetitive motion now, there's almost like a rhythm to it now. And I kind of have an idea for what I want to do for the generics. I was thinking feathers, scales, and then fur. And of course do them as like the cavia colorations. That would be faster to do than trying to come up with like a whole doodle for each one, because well, I got a decent amount of tags done today. Unless I want to do just tag fur. In which case, probably. No, that's too much detail. Especially for all the tags that I have to do for the generics. Like, this is something I can easily do. Like, just like do the the texture work for like feathers. would be a lot by then. Yeah, that would be too much. I'm just thinking in terms of like ability to draw quickly and recognizable. Like scales are easy enough in that regard. Stuff like that. And then like some of them shaded in. Maybe. Song is making me want to replay Stray. The game is so good. I am so happy that it's coming out on the Switch. Definitely getting a physical copy. And then I also ordered the, speaking of physical copies, I ordered the vinyl soundtrack for Beyond Good and Evil for the 20th anniversary. Not that I have a vinyl record player, but I will at some point when it goes on sale. When a record player goes on sale. Alright. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, that is another 10 done. Making good progress. Yay. That's 30 out of 55 done. Actually, no, a little bit more than that. Well, actually, info side, there should only be like another 10 or so, I think. Something like that. Anyways. At least when this pile is done, that should be 55. Oh. Excuse me. Man, I can't wait to go. I have, including today, 3 streams left until TennoCon. How crazy is that? And then tomorrow morning, I get my eyebrows and eyelashes done. Legs done. Outside of the generics, I'm not sure how many specific ones I want to make for people this year. I think Finn should get one. Yeah, Finn will get one, and I'm not sure how the design for that one will work. Probably Protea. Actually, no, it's gonna be Darvo. I'm gonna try my best to draw Darvo for them. I think they go by they them. Pretty sure. I'll have to double check. But we did briefly see them at the early bird breakfast and maybe at other points everything. Oh. Speaking of the early bird, I can't wait to eat there at least once. Oh my gosh, I can't stop burping. Sorry. A little gassy with all the soda. I mean, that's kind of intentional, but... honestly, I think that this will idea will work. Just have like make Appaloosa markings or something. I don't know. Oh, you know what? That might be all 55 done. Because I did technically get 10 done before I worked on the first set of colored tags. So maybe this is the final set that I'm working on. That'd be nice if that was the case. Probably is. Kind of looks like it. Like I'm working in the 40s. There's not many tags left. Seeing it. So yay. Almost done the info side. And then next week, if I have time today, we'll see. Should I draw Lloyd? I mean, I'm not gonna stop you if that's the case, if you want to draw Lloyd. Headed out to work soon. It's time to lurk. Have a great rest of the stream and good luck with all the tags. Thank you, everything. You take care. Good luck. Have a good shift at work. You struggle with faces. Same. Oh, that's why I'm opting for the generics to do like fish scales and stuff like that. Yeah, we'll see. Oh, excuse me. Almost done. I think it's the Sybaris Prime, actually. If I recall correctly. Let me see. I would be very surprised if they don't show, No, not that, Lloyd. I'm not seeing any mention on the wiki on either the Whispers on the Wall page or wait, no. Oh, Zylok Prime. It's literally right there. It is the Zylok. Not Sybaris, sorry. Anyways, that was a good little brief break from all those tags, so now let's get to finishing. Still need to get this Alex still. I don't know if I do have that or not. Okay, caught up on conversations. I am going to go back on track now. So this place that I'm getting my eyebrows and eyelashes taken care of is currently, I don't know if you can see them. They're kind of like a barely a shadow on my brow ridge right now. But they're kind of invisible compared to where they should be. So I'm using this appointment to kind of judge whether or not I want to continue using this place, because it also acts as like a spa area, and I want to check the vibes to see if they're good, because if it is good and my insurance works properly as intended, then I will use this same location to go for registered massage therapy, because that would be lovely. And I might need it after TennoCon. Because after work yesterday, I was definitely feeling it in my knee. My chronic knee, mind you. That, this last work week has been a little much for me. I haven't been good at keeping up with my exercises. I know that. It's all about routine and keeping up the routine. I was doing really good for like a month, and then I just dropped off these last couple weeks in terms of exercising, and I really need to get back to it. Especially because TennoCon is around the corner now, and I want my legs to be in good condition. Kinda can't do that if my legs want to give out on me. Oh my gosh, I think this might actually be like the final set. Which means I can focus the... Oh, excuse me. My exercise is your work. A lot of heavy lifting, moving, setup, and takedown. Being a stage tech is rough, especially in 100. Ew. Ew. No. Good lord. Mind you, I did volunteer to be one of the first few people offered a job as a what's it called? Outdoor centers for like plants and whatnot. When we eventually get one at our yeah, outdoor center. Yeah, that's exactly what it's called. For like when we eventually get one of those at our location. Because we finally have like a florist section so that there's plants inside. We're not big enough to have a pharmacy, but I'm really glad that we do have the plants. And eventually, with how well that they've been doing, we'll be getting an outdoor center. And I did offer to have that as a secondary position outside of being a cashier, and that would be nice for the additional income. Blech. And I've already been at this job for 6 years at least. I'm not gonna intentionally screw it up like a brand new person would. Or somebody who's vindictive and wanting to sabotage their stay for whatever reason. No, I want the money. I like this location. I want to stay. I need more hours. And if the only way to get more hours is to work the outdoor center when we eventually get it, then hell yeah, I will totally work that. Me and heat don't mix, so we'll see how well that fares. And if it offers better pay than just the cashier portion, I might just switch over just to the outdoor center. But then I would have to switch to indoors during the winter months, so we'll see how that fares. I don't know. We'll see. Ooh, that sounds good. I doubt that they would let me wear my hat from Warframe, my bucket hat, because it's branded. That they would need to give me something for me to work outside. think that was the sneeze I heard upstairs, but I'm not sure. It was something. Well, that's good. Like, I don't think they mind too much for jackets and whatnot. But hats are a different matter, because they're usually pretty prominent with the branding. But my bucket hat is so nice. I would hate to not have to use it. It was the last one too, and I feel kind of bad for Seijo Umbra, because he wanted that hat as well, and it was the last one there. So hopefully there's another one there for him this year. Yep. Alright, how many? Oop. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, this is the final set of stuff. Yay. So I might actually be able to sketch out something for Finn today, hopefully. Man, when I think of jazz music, this is the sort of stuff that I picture. Just like ambient jazz. This is good shish. Thumb up. Love that shit. And I'm so glad that Blue Sky changed their logo to something that's a lot easier to draw. If a kid, if a 3-year-old can draw your logo, no problem. You've designed a really good logo. Oh, how many is that? 1. Oh, my desk is kind of dirty. What? What? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my gosh, this is what? 1, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 5, 55. Oh my gosh, we got them done basically. And then it's off to doodling. Yay. I can't wait until TennoCon. I can't wait to see the reactions on people's faces too. That's gonna be fun. Well, I'm not sure if I'll record their reactions. I'll definitely ask first if they're okay with being recorded for their reactions for their little gift. Also, in terms of social media things, if you're on Instagram, you may have noticed that I have deleted pretty much all of my posts because I do not want Instagram feeding my posts into its AI algorithm bullshit. I will not feed the AI beast. Screw that. Oh. So the only post that's there is really that first one that got me onto the platform in the first place was TennoCon 18 or 19, where they had a filter or something, and you would film your face and it would pick a Warframe based on your face or something. I don't know. Oh. Excuse me. Otherwise, I don't really use Instagram. To me, it's just another social media site that I have personally no real investment in. So I'm sorry for the missed messages that I saw today. Oh, and I definitely need to make one for Frosty Nova Prime that's attending, who's going to be my roommate at TennoCon this year. Till last year I had Calamity as my roommate. This year it's going to be me and Frosty. I did have the offer out to Mia Bite to see if she wanted to share the hotel room as well. But she politely declined, and I think she's found a place because she hasn't messaged me back about, get John, lol. No, he's already got, a space booked out for himself and his, daughter, Yogg. Oh. There is one person I should probably contact to see if they're okay. I've been summoned. Sort of. We're kind of joking about, like, who is going to be my roommate or whatever. And Michael was like, get John. I'm like, no, he's already got a place. I already got mine. Anyways. Are you at the Doubletree again, John? Or are you at a different location this year? Residence Inn, next block over. Ah. Oh. Oh, excuse me. Almost done. Almost done. 4 left. Let's go. Or info side. I think I want to give the First Descendants some time before I try it. If it survives a year of updates, I will give it a shot. Otherwise, I don't think I'm going to spend the time on it. Because I only have so much time to play in a given week. And I generally don't play after work. So it's really only like Wednesdays that I play games on. Unless I'm really inspired in the moment. I hope it does well. For its sake, I hope it does well. Same with Wayfarer. I hope they do well. For their sake. It's a pretty brutal world out there in the animation and game industry. It's a pretty sad mini comic. Where there's this one person I've been following for a while now, and they're in the animation industry. And initially during COVID, they're like, "Oh, you guys are all superstars for working from home and blah blah blah." And now, like 5 months into 2020. 4, they're still looking for jobs. Also, hi Cal! How you doing? We are nearly done all these tags. You know, it's funny that you have that bongo cat there. I have a little something I want to show you guys. Oh, friggin' ad. Well, we'll just get that a moment then. That's funny. Alright, let me finish off the tags and I'll show you the little thing. Well, of course it would be. The game just came out. They gotta spend their marketing money. But Cal, I hope you're doing okay. And I know that you just came back from visiting friends over in, what was it, Finland? Somewhere thereabouts? You were abroad for a bit. No! I don't... think... Well, I think if anything, you could be on leave of absence, and if it's like my job, you can be on leave of absence for quite a while. And, I would, if your store is like my store and you have a union if you have a union, you should have a union representative so that you can talk to that union rep and make sure that things go okay for you. Oh, this is the last tag for info. Oh my gosh. We shall see how it goes, yeah. Yeah, I hope it goes well for you. If anything, I think you can use like leave of absence, because I know that at my work there are a couple people, one in particular, I want a new tag. Well, you will get a new tag, but you're getting a generic. Travel has been great. Good. I'm glad that you're generic. How rude. Well, it's going to be like, I'm still not sure if I'm going to go feathers and scales and fur. Well, he got the Archititron last year, and I made sure to pronounce that correctly too. Just so you know. What does that even mean? You're over the counter versus prescription, I guess. I don't know. Alright, that is the last info tag. Oh, that's so many. Done. Done. So many tags done. Now I just need how many in total? It will be 55. So all the info sides are done. Now it's just getting on to the doodlies. Damn, that's a lot. Yes, it's more than last year. Last year was around, well, what's half of 55? Hey Siri. What's half of 55? So about 27. Roughly 27 bags. So, now before I go on to anything else, alright. It's literally just this. Yep. And that's it. I knew that would make Cal happy. Alright. So, I got... Oh, no, I should actually... Before I work on any more... Oh, tags. I should go and take a look at the art share. Aggressively typing. What I should do is... Actually, now that I can sit up more, I need to show off... Excuse me. Art chair, right. Alright. That's a bit better for me. I think we showed off Toa's last time, which is still really good. Oh my gosh, Sean, I love it. Oh dear. Alright, so we have a new set of images from XCAT. Oh yeah, we did show off that one last time too. I didn't remember that now. So we have the Groveland Moonlit Isle of Kest from XCAT. Love the horizon in this one. Oh my gosh, I have to see this one larger. Look at that. Isn't that pretty? Oh my gosh. XCAT doing a wonderful job. Love that. Of the Northern Lights. It, like, if anything, like, it's like the water, the horizon line with the ocean reflects the moons there. It's pretty neat. And then Smallish Poppy has been working on a character. I've been working on editing and character design that's been up in the air for about 3 years now. Thinking I finally getting to pinpoint how they like it. About 1 or 2 years ago, I posted sketches of him. Not much has changed from then, but besides just streamlining the forms to make it easier to draw, and very good. So yeah. Those lines on the cheek area, very good. This whole segment here would drive me nuts trying to draw that. I love that though. But I love... This would translate into 3D very nicely. I like how this is looking so far. I'm looking forward to see how you work out the backside of this character. And speaking of characters in general, Art Fight is currently live if you participate in that. Ooh, we got a couple more drawings from Michael. We got a little planet here. Hello. Open. And then we've got a portal on this one. Bring those up over here. Oh, this one's an itty bitty. Needs to zoom in a little bit. That's why you're being so picky. Yeah. Very nice, cute little planet there. Makes me think of Neptune a little bit. A bit. But I think Neptune has a tiny ring, doesn't it? I don't know. I don't remember. Well, that one was lower, but then this one is standard size. Oh, it's Uranus that has the faint ring, right? And then here we have a neat portal with somebody on the inside, y'all. Staring back. But yeah, and that does it for the Archer, unless there's another sneaky submission. Nope. Alright, so I am in charge of making supper tonight, so we gotta go on a raid. There we go. So thank you so much, everybody, for joining me today. Did that on your phone. Nice. I had a feeling. I know that one of the other Warframe creators does their digital art is purely a single finger and on their phone, which is pretty cool. All right. Let's see. Who is live? I see my stream there. Who? No, I don't really want to bring it into a random person's stream. Let's just go with following and see who's live. Oh, cool. Well, let's just go to Monterey Bay. To the Monterey Bay Aquarium. They've got a really cool area that they're showing off at the aquarium right now. They're showing, I think somebody cleaning the tank at the moment. There's some really cool sharks that are swimming around in the back there. But anyways, we are live again next Wednesday, hopefully on time, for 10 a.m. We'll see. And then we'll be filling out these tags with like some specific ones, like this. So we'll see how that fares for next week. Definitely got Finn and Frosty to do, and then we'll see how that fares. Alright, thank you so much everybody for joining me. Have fun over at the Monterey Bay Aquarium. We're just chill with some fish and sharks and some scuba guys cleaning the tank or whatever. So, well, I'll see you over there. Toodaloo! Bye!